when we remember Zion, by the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down, yeah, we wept, when we remember Zion, when the wicked carried us away, captivity required from us a song. Now how shall we sing the Lord's song in a strange land? When the wicked carry us away, captivity requiring of us a song. Now how shall we sing the Lord's song in a strange land? Let the words of our mouth and the meditation of our hearts be acceptable in thy sight here tonight. Let the words of our mouth and the meditation of our hearts be acceptable in thy sight here tonight. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down, yeah, we wept, when we remember Zion. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down, yeah, we wept, when we remember Zion. By the rivers of Babylon, that fears no Babylon, we sat down. You got to sing the song, yeah, we wept, sing the song of love, when we remember Zion. By the rivers of Babylon, rubies of Babylon, we sat down. You hear two people pray, we wept, when we remember Zion.
One love, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. One love, hear my cry. One heart, thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for those hopeless sinners who have hurt all mankind just to save their own? Believe me, one love, oh Lord have mercy, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Say, let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. So when the time comes, there will be no do. Have pity on those whose chances roasting on. There is no hiding place from the mother of creation. One love, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. One love, and hear my plea. One heart. Thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Now, is there a place for the hopeless sinners who have hurt all humankind just to save their own? Believe me, one love, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. Hear the children crying. Hey, now let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. One love, and hear my plea. One heart. Oh, let's get together and feel. Say it again. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. In the morning, let's get together and feel alright. Sing it to the children. Let's get together and feel alright. In the dub wise. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. I said, for let's get together and feel alright. Sing it with us, people. Let's get together and feel alright. Sing it in the morning. Sing it in the evening. Sing it to the children. Sing it in the morning. Let's get together and feel alright.
Rastafari, Rastafari. And thunder. Welcome, 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 brothers and sisters. Welcome. Yeah, forward, forward, Papa. Yes, yes, Bongo Black. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, just certify myself nice and airy. Yeah, man. Yes? Yes? Yeah, big up Tampi. Yes, yes, yes. Indigenous. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, there's a son of it now being, you know what I mean, to make you feel nice and airy. Yeah, man, to keep up the vibes. Yeah, man, to keep up the vibes, to keep us alive. Yes. It's not a time to be sad, it's just time for an eye to celebrate. Rasta say celebrate, celebrate. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, to build up our faith, our vibes, our spirit, our irids. Yeah, man, to the love and fellowship of the Almighty God, King Rastafari, I the first. Eli, Selassie. Yes. Just a little tune, Island. Come with it. I home.
Master of ceremony, be the master.
Yanaya Oni Yadin home. This world is not I home, we are just passing through. Treasures are in Zion, beyond the seven seas. And I treasures are in Zion, beyond the seven seals. Farah is waiting for I and I must surely ask. Rastafari is waiting for I and I shall surely add. Wait no longer in Babylon anymore. Rastafari can wait no longer in the Babylon. Tribulations and fight down, you understand? For I can't wait no longer in a Babylon anymore. Yes, PaPaPa has already moved. Can't take it no longer. Yes. For I can't wait no longer in a Babylon anymore. The King James Version told us about 3 score and 10, which is 70. PaPaPa has surpassed this thing. For I can't wait no longer, fire, in a Babylon anymore. Give thanks and praises to the Almighty. Eulogy Selassie. Yeah, man. Yeah, this hour right now, that is the house of Nyabingi right now, present in this park. Yeah, man, as recommended, put forward by PaPaPa and the family, that it should be the Nyabingi to give thanks and praises to the Almighty within this whole transition. Eulogy Selassie, King Rastafari. Yeah, so and I really on a mission, yeah, scheduled plan, yeah, on a mission, appointed and presented by PaPaPa, whereby I have to execute to the max in order to advance the cause of Rastafari. Eulogy Selassie, King Rastafari. So I might want to say welcome just briefly, I mean, to you the people, and I myself, who are here today to observe the transition, yeah man, the transition service, as far in relation to PaPaPa's, yeah man, going forward to meet, yeah, the angels, the ancients, our brothers and sisters, our ancestors, whatever name you may call it, but those that transition before I and I. Yeah, so PaPaPa is on his way, yeah, forward into Zion. So in PaPaPa's name, I do it still too, with His Majesty being forward. I want to welcome you once more in brief, yeah man, and to try to collaborate and cooperate with I and I, even in the way I and I speak and the chants and I and I reasoning within the Rastafari language, not a dialect, Rastafari language. So we give thanks and praises to Selassie. You'll get a little more of it from Brother Wisely, a little intro in depth, you know what I mean, if needs be. So give thanks, Selassie. So right now we'll chant on the Ethiopian anthem. Yeah, the Ethiopian anthem, and it is within the leaflet. So you can follow and I give thanks, Selassie. Yeah, just the first verse. Just the first verse. One verse and the chorus. Give thanks.
Ethiopia and our Father, the land where
our King lost to thee.
Yeah, would I love if everyone could have stand as we chant the anthem, please? Rastafari, respect. The suddenly thy children are gathered to thee with the red, gold, and green floating over us with our emperor to shield us from wrong, with our king and our future before I and I heal, I and I shout, I and I shout. Rastafari is our niggas, niggas time. Who keep Ethiopia free to advance, with truth and right, to advance in love and light, love and light, with righteous man leading. I and I hasten to I and I Rastafari. I'm a native leading. One Rastafari. There is only one Rastafari in our Mount Zion, in our Mount Zion, chanting Babylon, you're gone. Dirty Babylon, you gone. In Adiyama, Gideon. Nadiyama, Gideon. Elias, last year. Elias, last year. Elias, last year. Rastafari. We'll now chant the Ethiopian creed, the Rastafari creed. Rastafari. Yes, keep standing, please. Prince and princesses must come out of Babylon. Ethiopians now stretch forth thine hands unto the living eye. Hail I, Selassie I, Rastafari. O I, Father of Ethiopia, and I, thine majesty I. Thy rites come within thine heart to dwell within the paths of righteous man. Lead thine eye and teach thine eye to forgive, that thine eye must be forgiven. Teach thine eye love, loyalty on earth as it is in Mount Zion. Endow thine eye with thy wise mind, knowledge, and understanding to do thy will. Thy blessings unto I, O I am, is that the hungry be fed, the sick nourished, the naked clothed, the aged protected, and the infants cared for. Deliver I from the hands of the enemies. The thine eye must be proven fruitful for these first hour. For when the enemies are past and are decayed in the depths of the earth, in the depths of the seas, or in the belly of a beast, O give thine eye all a place in the eye of a living king man, to the eye of the King of kings, the conquering Lion of Judah, the elect of himself and the light of this world, and the light of thine eye foundation. Hail I, Selassie I, Rastafari. First ancient king after the order of Melchizedek I. Hail I, Selassie I, Rastafari. Terrible and dreadful I. Hail I, Selassie I, Rastafari. Visible and invisible I. Hail I, Selassie I, Rastafari. Why I, Father, the I who long liveth and reigneth forever and forever, do cause the I holy eye thine countenance to shine upon I, and bless and sanctify and protect I, and cause I to yard free from the hands of wicked Babylon. And may these words of I mouth and the meditations of I heart ever be humble and acceptable in thy sight. Hail I, Selassie I, Rastafari. Give thanks.
Yeah, blessed Lord, yeah, you may have a seat, please. Yeah. Yeah, blessed Lord, blessed Lord, blessed Lord. Thanks for everything. Yes. Yeah, I again, well, I don't express any extend condolences to people. Well, that is not the whole idea or views of many people. But I always say to the people, strength and courage. Yeah, man, in the good irate of the Almighty, with respect. You understand? So, big up family. Strength and courage with all respect in the name of His Majesty Eli Selassie, within His love and fellowship at all times. Give thanks, Selassie. Yes, Bongo wisely. Yeah, give the people a word. Yeah.
Yes, I. Greetings. As we say, grand rising to all the family, you know, Rastafari, near and far, you know. Well, we say grand rising. Some people feel as though grand rising is only for in the morning. No, but we rising all the time. So wherever we meet we greet grand rising to continue the elevation. Rastafari. You know, so that's why you'd hear, well, grand rising, Rastafari. Yes, my people. Well, today we are here to celebrate the life of our beloved elder, PaPaPa. We are not here to weep and moan or to feel sorry or anything. Though we know the occasion is a solemn one, you know, where we chant from the heart, you know, to accompany, so that the chants will accompany the irate of the brethren as it is being risen up to meet with the ancestors. So as we say, we ask the item to dry up your tears. We don't want no one crying, shedding tears here this hour, with due respect to the family, but we know that, you know, the way we look at death is something which brings a lot of fear within us, and boy, we moaning, and no. Rastafari say, dry up your tears and chant Naya Bingi. Because what they call death, we refer to as the transition. Because the brethren, is, as we say, we are passing through this creation. So the brethren, he's reached his term where he gone to another door, another level. You know, so it's not to say as though he died, he finished. No. The spirit lives on. And that is what we hear, celebrating the remembrance of the brethren amongst I and I, because I know PaPaPa did a lot of great works amongst I and I. So we are here to celebrate those occasions and to accompany the brethren, that those vibrations, those positive vibes will accompany him as he journeyed to meet with the ancestors. Eli, Selassie.
Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. Yeah, we have to make ourselves, our family, our brothers, and all those that are here. You have to celebrate in the name of PaPaPa Irie. So you give the brethren a little round. Put your hands together a little way for him still. Yeah, make him feel at home, man. Yeah, he's one of I and I. Give thanks, Selassie. So we're going to the end right now. We are the children of the ancient Africa. Give thanks, Selassie.
Yeah. Love to welcome Rastafari on their way. For the black man's sins are all forgiven. Rasta yard in among Zion. One perfect love is to open I door. One perfect love is to open I door. For I love to welcome Rastafari on their way. For the black man's sins are all forgiven. Ayayad in among Zion. It's a perfect love is to open I door. One perfect love is to open I door. Rastafari, give thanks and praise. Selassie. Welcome Rastafari on their way. For the black man's sins are all forgiven. Ayayad in among Zion. It's a perfect love is to open I door. One perfect love is to open I door. Chill up.
Yeah, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, my people. Yeah, we're just touching and we're going through the program. That's what we're in there right now. And as far as the program is concerned, we'll just go within the eulogy right now. Yeah, man. So with the eulogy, we are calling on, the person with the eulogy, Johnny, I'll say, give thanks, Selassie. Give thanks, give thanks. Yeah, man, make a feel at home. Welcome her, welcome her. For we love to welcome Rastafari on our way. Welcome her. Yes, yes. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yes, Johnny. Give thanks.
Yeah. Whew. I tell you, Memories. So just before I go into the eulogy, let me give a little story about my dad. As I remember, well, as I heard the Ethiopian Creed, I remember, for those of you who knew my father from a long time, we had a restaurant called Health Plaza just down the street, Masha there. And every morning before we go to school, we had to come together and pray because his motto was the family that prays together stays together. And we would say the creed before our prayers. And you know, when we used to, my brothers and them used to have money all the time to go buy stuff. And, you know, as a little girl, you want to be part of it too, you know? So, but I wasn't working, I wasn't their age where they was doing little jobs and getting money. So I took money out of my father's till in the shop. And it wasn't like paper money, it was coins. And I'm thinking, yeah, boy, I'm rich, I made it. I have all this money. But right as I'm getting ready to put it in my bag, he calls us for prayers before school. And we're doing the Ethiopian Creed. And there's a part in the creed that says, "Princess and princesses, stretch forth your hands." And I have the coins in my hands. So I can't stretch forth my hands because I have the coins in my hands. But anybody that knows my father, all it takes is the look. He don't need to raise his hand. All he needs to give you is the look. So when I got the look, I had no choice but to raise my hands. And so I raised my hand and he was, all the coins. So as I heard the creed again, I haven't said that creed in a long time. So as I heard the creed again today, it just brought back that memory. So I felt like I should share. So, my father, what can I say about my father? My father, Desmond Titus Louis, was born on January 4th to Rita Graham in Labrie. No, I'm sorry, I can't do this. So I wrote something, had it prepared, but I can't. It took me a lot to try to write this eulogy. And every time I started, I had to stop because I keep saying, what am I going to say? One thing my father and I spoke about before he passed was that he did not like that part of a going home ceremony. He never liked the eulogy because he felt like at that point, everybody has nothing but good things to say about you. When you were alive, they had so much different reasons why they're not talking to you, why they had problems with you. But on the day that it's time for you to go home, you hear all the nice things. I am not going to stand here and do that because that is not what my father would have wanted from me. And I feel like in order for you to understand the humble man that you all knew, because I've met many people in town since I've been back here, and everybody, your father was so quiet, your father was so humble, and I'm standing there and I'm like, do you know a different father than I know? Because I'm sorry, but the humble part that you saw, that meek PaPaPa that you all grew to love, didn't start out like that. And I feel it would be remiss of me to give a eulogy just to tell you about the good parts of him that you see, because it had to have taken a change to bring him to that person. My father and I were not always on good terms. Like many of his children, there's 9 of us, and at some point in time, each and every one of us were not on speaking terms with him. Each and every single one of us. Now, sometimes it may have been through our own wrongdoings, but a lot of times it was also through his wrongdoings. I remember I was mad with my father and didn't speak to my father for years. I stopped speaking to my father when I was about 15 years. And I didn't speak to him again until I was 21. So imagine, from 15 to 21, that's 6 years of not being in communication with my father. I used to see him on the streets and pass him straight because his children was Rasta children. And me having my father's blood, I was very rebellious. My father was a very stubborn man, trust me when I tell you. And I inherited that. So I was like, okay, so Rasta children, okay, so then you're not my father then. Because if you can't accept me for who I am, then I guess we're not kin. But the reason why he's like, Rasta is forgiveness. And we had an issue, and I could not bring myself to forgive. And that caused a rift between us. When I was younger, my father, we were going through some hard times, and my father sent us to my grandmother's house for food because he didn't have it. And my grandmother and my father were not on good terms. And we went, and we said to my grandmother, my grandfather said he wanted us to get some food from you. And I will never forget that day, because she came with the food and she said, okay, you want food? And I know some people here might get upset, and that's okay. You're entitled to that. But I am not going to be here and be a hypocrite. My father would not have accepted that. So she threw the food on us. She said, oh, you want food? And she threw the food on us. And I was so mad because I was a little girl. And I felt like parents should be strict, but grandparents should be the one to spoil their children. So I felt like I don't belong to this family. When we went back and told my father what happened, my father came down the road and he was mad. Let me tell you, they used to call this man the Red Devil in his younger days. He was pissed. And he started throwing rocks at the house and started cussing his mother and getting on. And I'm like, I will never forgive her. But my father, if I walk down the street and pass her house and pass straight, the beating I would get when I reach home, because it's your grandmother, and children should not be involved in adults' business. And so he would still force us to go there because it's your grandmother. And I hated him for a long time. Because I'm like, why would you force me to be around somebody who I feel doesn't like me? I never understood what it is that he went through, because he grew up not having that motherly love either. So I could not understand why even he would continue. This is my mother, and it doesn't matter what she do. It's my mother, it's my mother, it's my mother. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm done, and I'm going to be on my own. So I left, not talking to him for many years. When I was 21, I had my first son. And I made the decision at that time, to get in touch with my father. But at this point, remember, 6 years we haven't spoken. And at this point, I am still thinking of the red devil, not the changed man. I'm still thinking of that red devil. And I'm saying, okay, I'm going to come down and I'm going to bring my son because I don't want my children to raise up the way that I raised up. I want them to feel like their grandparents love them, that they belong. So I'm like, I'm going to squish that beef with my dad and bring my son. And so I came down from Canada, brought my son, and he wasn't home. And anybody that knows my father don't lock his house. Because if you know what's good for you, you won't step into his house when he's not there. So he don't lock his house. So I walked up there and I went into the house because it's my house. So, so I walked into the house and he's not there. And I'm sitting there and I'm praying because I'm like, if this man comes and tell me get out of his house, because I have not spoken to him in 6 years and we didn't live on good terms. But when he came, the hug that I got, the squeeze, that he had these hugs that he gave where he squeezed you, enveloped you. And I was in shock that I couldn't hug him back because I was so shocked that he accepted me. It was like the prodigal son coming home. So he was so excited and everything. Right. So that day, I understood something. That my father was not the father that I knew growing up. And I asked him, I said to him, after everything that's happened, why? You've changed so much. You would do anything for your mother now. Even I myself started going to visit my grandmother. I would call her when I'm back in Canada because he made me understand that she did her best. Because life does not tell you how to be a parent. You do what you can with what you know. And he made me understand that she did what she could with what she knew. So he had to forgive her. So with him forgiving her, I also decided, okay, maybe it's time that I also forgive and forgive him. Because he made me realize something, that forgiveness is not for the next person. It's actually for you. It doesn't matter what that person do after you have forgiven them. It's the peace that you get within yourself and the peace that you have with your maker. That's what matters. And it's those troubles, those trials that he went through that made him into that humble, loving man that you saw, that you all came to love. My father in his after the Red Devil era, he said to me once that he has done so much things in his life. He has treated people bad. He has done a lot of things. So he felt like at this point in his life, there's nothing else to do but be humble and accept people for who they are, accept situations for what they are. Because it makes no sense to dwell on things that you cannot change. The father that you all knew was the father that I grew to love endlessly. And many of you here have been touched by PaPaPa. PaPaPa was the person that would take the shirt off his back and give it to you and stay without. He is that person that left his house to wither away while he fixed everybody else's own. I remember I came down once and I said to my father, that's how you live in? Like, really? And he said to me, I just need some boards to fix that house. I went, get the boards, get them treated, everything, had it brought to his house. I came down the following year. The house is even worse than it was before. And I'm saying to him, but Papa, what happened to all the boards? And he said, you know what? The bedroom down the road, his roof was on the side, and I needed to help him fix it, so I gave him some boards. Then I gave another man some boards. And I'm like, but Papa, your house is in disarray. And he said to me, I am happy. I am happy that I am able to make other people happy. That was the heart that he had. There's nothing that was too much for him to do for somebody else. So I am not going to stand here today and cry, even though I wanted to, because my father said, when he leaves this earth, he's just leaving here. It's not the end for him. He's just living here. There's no reason for us to be sorrowful. He didn't want that. He made sure. My father knew exactly what he wanted. He knew before this happened. He called me and he said, so Johnny, this is what's going to happen. Not, this is what I would like you to do, or can you do this? No. Because he knew what he wanted. This is what is going to happen. You are not going to be all lavish and do all of this expensive stuff. Get me the cheapest coffin, because it's just going to house my body and deteriorate. Then he said to me, contact Wisely. And tell them that they're the ones to officiate my last rites. A lot of people don't know. We raised up in the Bingi house. We all did. We would travel, get up early morning, still dark outside, and travel down south, because that was where his heart was. And so he said, this is what is going to happen. And so I made sure that this is what happened, because that is what he wanted. He didn't want anybody crying. He said, don't cry at his funeral. Don't cry for him, because he is happy. He is satisfied with the life that he lived. He is satisfied with the people that he touched. My father had two regrets. One was that there was too much division among his children. That was his greatest regret, that he didn't get to see us unite and come together. The second thing he was feeling off about, after everything he did, this is how humble my father was. After everything he did, he said to me, I am leaving this world without leaving a legacy. But I said something to him, and I'm going to prove it to you here today. If you have my father's blood running through your veins, please stand up. I want you in the stands to look at the people here. And this is only part of my father's legacy. If my father has touched you in any way, at any point in your life, please stand up. I want everybody to take a look around you and tell me if that is not a great legacy to leave behind.
Yes, sir.
I feel he has accomplished
One.
what he has set out to do. And he is gladly going home, knowing that his work here is done. Thank you.
Yeah. Hold your hands there still. Hold it still. For a few, hold it still. Yes, Johnny. Give thanks and praises. Yeah, man. Coming from the loins. Yeah. Big up, Johnny, man. Family. Yes. Yeah, man. So we're going in the chant there. Look what you are. Look.
Like I even see what is in there. To cry, Ethiopia, no need to cry. For the Lion of Judah shall break every chain. No need to cry. I say no need to cry, Rastafari. No need to cry. I say no need to cry, Rastafari. No need to cry. For the Lion of Judah shall break every chain. No need to cry. I say dry up your tears and chant Rastafari. Dry up your tears and come. See if you dry up your tears and chant Rastafari. Dry up your tears and come. If we dry your weeping I bid farewell to all Babylon world. I will dry my weeping eyes. Rastafari, give thanks. Selassie, King Rastafari. Yeah, blessed love. Yeah, man, so we're just going through the program, the weather kind of way, and we're calling Ariza Alse. Yeah, with the first reading. Azariah Alse. Zariah.
So Romans chapter 14 verses 7 to 8 says, For none of us lives to himself, and no one dies to himself. For if we live to the Lord, and if we die to the Lord. Therefore, whether we live or die, we are the Lord's.
Give thanks, whether you live or die. Yes. So we do good in the morning, do good in the evening, good will follow you. See Rasta do good in the say to do good, and good will follow you, and good will follow you. Yeah, give thanks for going through the program. And I think we have Kyla Alsey, granddaughter, to penetrate the word of Marcus Messiah Garvey. As you know, yeah man, we step up with Garvey as Garvey hides. And without Garvey, there is no Rasta, and without Rasta, there is no Haile Selassie, and we say give thanks. Give thanks, Selassie. Yeah, make a feel at home. Touch your hands for a please, man. Yes, Kyla. Blessed love.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'll be reading Philosophy and Opinions for Marcus Garvey, Education. To be learned in all that is worthwhile knowing, not to be crammed with the subject matter of the book or philosophy of the classroom, but to store away your heart, your head such facts as you need for the daily application of life, so that you may better in things understand your fellow men and your interpret for relationships of your Creator. You can be educated in soul, vision, and feeling, as well as in mind. To see your enemy and know him as a part of the complete education of man, to spiritually regulate oneself is another form of the higher education that fits man for a nobler place in life, and still to approach your brother by the feeling of your own humanity. Is an education that softens the ills of the world and makes us kind indeed. Many a man was educated outside of the schoolroom. It is something that you let out, not completely take in. You are part of it, for it is natural. It is dormant simply because you do not develop it, but because God creates every man with it, knowingly or unknowingly, to give it to him who possesses it. That's the difference. Develop yours and become a great and full of knowledge as other fellows without entering the classroom.
Yeah, man, give her word, give her, make her feel good. Give thanks, Tyler. Yes. Alcee and Luis together, one. Selassie the first. Yeah. We are the children of the
Ancient African, ancient African, ancient African. We are the children of the ancient African. Oh, yes, we are. We are the children of the ancient African, ancient African, ancient African. We are the children of the ancient African. Oh, yes, we are. Reading and writing came from ancient Africa, ancient Africa, ancient Africa. Reading and writing came from ancient Africa. Oh, yes, it did. We are the children of the ancient African, ancient African, ancient African. We are the children of the ancient African. Oh, yes, we are. Reading and writing came from ancient Africa, ancient Africa, ancient Africa. Reading and writing came from ancient Africa. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are.
Yeah, give thanks, give thanks. We go another chant again, next chant.
Another chant. Which one? For don't you hear the voice of the Rasta man sing? Rubber Babylon, your throne gone down, gone down. Babylon, your throne gone down. For don't you hear the voice of the Rasta man sing? Dirty Babylon, your throne gone down, gone down. Babylon, your throne gone down. Ayana, ya, ya, the way home to Zion, ya, the way home. Ayana, ya, ya, the way home to Zion, ya, the way home. Congo man say one bright morning, when my work is over, I will yard away home. Rastafari, give him thanks.
Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we have to move with the time, move with the time, move with the time. Selassie the first. Give thanks and praises every time. Yeah, so we could now go in within the tribute portion of it. Of the program. So we call on Jenny Alexander. Yeah, man, Jenny Alexander, forward. Tribute. Yeah. I say? Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hi, guys. Hi, family. It's good to see you. Greetings, guys. Greetings. Okay, guys, so I wrote a little something. Can you hold this? Okay, guys. I've said this so many times over the years. I want a man like my granddad. Someone strong, someone hardworking, someone always ready to listen and big on reasoning. Understanding that every mistake was hardly ever really a mistake in his eyes, and something to just make me better, smarter. Oh, my baby, he would say, while I'm struggling to climb the threshold of his front door. Hasty me running to that warm, vanilla-scented hug and kisses that always made me feel like I was 8 again. After every scolding that left a scar, every disagreement, I couldn't quite express my emotions or my words. Every time the world got a bit too loud and it was a little hard to concentrate. My papa, I would sauce. My baby, with those words, those hugs, those kisses that came to be my safe space over the years. A safe space that was put on a very high pedestal, because when I say I want a man like my grandfather, honestly, realistically speaking, guys, who could compare to that? Those hugs, those kisses, that level of understanding, manners, respect, peace. My papa had a special capacity of peace, something I practice every day, something we all should practice. So maybe I should stop focusing on a man like my papa and drift to that amazing, talented, open-minded, ready and willing, very opinionated, bold, beautiful baby he saw every time he extended those vanilla-scented hugs and those hairy kisses.
That's my sister. She's so much like my grandfather, that's crazy. Right? I just want to say to my Auntie Jani, she would be happy to know that my experience with my grandparents was nothing really like hers. My grandfather was a wonderful man from the day I met him. Of course, we all, I feel like, are crappy people before we become good people. I feel like we go through things that make us want to be better. And if you haven't, then maybe you need to think about a few things, or it'll happen. I wanted to tell a story about my grandfather. My favorite memory of my grandfather is one day he took us on an adventure that he usually takes us on. And I was very scared. I was terrified. There was a cliff on one side and there were ants on the other side. I was a girl and I wasn't in love with outside yet. And I remember my grandfather looking at me and he was laughing. I remember being so hurt that he was laughing because I'm like, I'm scared. Like, do something. Lift me up. That's what I expected him to do. But he laughed and I was hurt. And eventually, after about 5 minutes of just staring at him, waiting for him to turn around and tell me something comforting, I realized that my fear was no longer there. Because something in me told me that there's no way my grandfather would smile at me and I'm in any kind of danger. So, honestly, ever since that day, I don't think I really feared anything in life because I was so scared. Literally, I thought I was going to die. And this man didn't take me on. So if that, I could have gotten that out of that, there's nothing I cannot do, and I think it's all because of my grandfather, is the point I'm trying to make. Thank you.
Give thanks, give thanks. Yeah, man, give Johnny and Amy a round of applause, man. Make them feel at home. Our children, the future. Yeah, man, next woman Prime Minister, or woman Governor General. Give thanks, Selassie, blessed love. So I want to call on Teresa Alce, Valence Victor, Alexander Wadada, and Stephen Ali Joseph. Yeah, forward. Forward. Yeah, tribute. Yeah, first in line we have Teresa Alce. Give thanks. Yeah, man, unity. Blessed Lord, sister.
Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to be short and sweet. Papa and myself, we met together at Cunard Latok, the hotel. He was working the stock room and I was working front office. We met there and we had our first children when I was 21 years. That's Jaffrey, I'll say. And when I didn't know I was pregnant. This is when one day we went for dinner and coming out, I started vomiting. He told me, that's my child. I said, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, Papa and myself had a long life together. I spent 28 years with him, right? All my 5 children are his. We had our downfalls, our ups and downs, but I can say Papa was a good father to my children. Papa took care of all my children, educate them, and a strict father, but a loving father to all his children. And I know the other mothers, I'm sure he was nice to his children too. He had 3 children mothers. I was the second. The first was Marcia. And I never had no problem with none of the children mothers. We all spoke together because that was what he wanted. Everybody stay together and speak together. When Papa, on Wednesday, before Papa died, he called me. And he told me, I want to talk to you. I said, okay, Papa, tell me what you tell me. But in his voice and his reasoning, I know he was going to die. So I told my husband, Papa is going to die. He said, no, don't think that. I said, no, whatever Papa is saying to me right now, he's going to die. And he was asking me for forgiveness for, we had our ups and downs. I told him, well, Papa, I forgive you a long time already. And he told me, Teresa, let me tell you something. I want you to go through what I am telling you. And of course, he asked for the Benge house. He already told his daughter that. So I said, Johnny, you have to give him what he wants. He wants the Benge house. So Johnny told me, well, get Bongo Wisely number for me, and she took it from there. But Papa was, as I could say, very good to his children, loving to his children. He educated them. I remember the time when they wasn't accepting Rastafarian children in school. And he was one of them in the group. And Sister Isis, I think Sister Shiba Ibrina, we went and we stormed the Ministry of Education. And that's how today Rastafarian children are accepted in schools, all through him. Okay, so I give thanks for that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Give my meet your good hands, man. Yeah, man. PaPaPa struggle again to see to that our children are being enrolled at the schools right now. So we give thanks. Yeah, man. Give PaPaPa a hand still to again, man, for his work. Yeah, the work leave, you know, my brother. Yeah, man. Don't mind the caucus that is there right now. You can't hear what we are saying, but the word of the Almighty is powerful. Yeah, man. Give thanks and praises. So we are here with Valence Victor. Blessed love.
Blessed love, grand rising, you know. I write a little something still, you know, because you know how it go, you know. Black it up. Yeah, so greetings for all of you who don't know me. My given name is Valence Victor, you know. And my other name is Ancient Monarchy. Right. Yeah, second son and first blood son still, you know. Yes, I have a little tribute in terms of, you know, Papa always had time for me still. You know, I didn't grow up in the same house with him, but he always had time for me still, you know. Every time, you know, always had love for me, you know. So when my sister asked me to do this, I didn't even know what I should or could say still, you know, but I still put through a little poetry, you know, and I'm going to put that through now. Yeah, so if tomorrow starts without me, when tomorrow starts without me, and I am not there to see, if the sun should rise and find your eyes all filled with tears for me, I wish so much you wouldn't cry the way you did today, while thinking of the many things we didn't get to say. I know how much you love me as much as I love you, and each time that you think of me, I know you'll miss me too. So when tomorrow starts without me, don't think we're far apart. For every time you think of me, I'm right here in your heart. That's it. And by the great words of the great Khalil Gibran, life and death are one, like the ocean and the sea are one. Like the river and the sea are one. All right, so that's it, you know. Anyway, grand rising still, you know, positive.
Yeah, man. Make Valence look, man. He's a young man. Yeah, man. That's the legacy PaPaPa left behind, you know. Yeah, where youth man can come forward and block the sound and say, well, give thanks, Lord. Yeah, my brother. So we have Stephen Ali, Joseph. That's it.
Yeah. Greetings to all. Yeah. Getting to know PaPaPa in my younger days, came from Schwizel. PaPaPa had a house renting by him. My brother was renting from him. So I came and lived with my brother, getting to know PaPaPa. Very good man, a father, a brother, and somebody that could bring everybody together. You know, everybody together, honestly. Living with PaPaPa showed me a lot. Changed my life a lot. Okay? Can tell you. That was my younger days. Okay? PaPaPa used to have a pan of food. PaPaPa loved his fruits. Could have a pan of food there and tell you, eat that pan of food, but the mangoes you see there, don't touch it, because you would have been in trouble. PaPaPa would have bring us to Bingi everywhere, you know, and tell me, Ali, when I had my troubles, I come to him, they tell me, Ali, don't show people you like them, show people you're better than them. Show people you can do something better for them. Do not show anybody your wicked heart, your wicked ways. Papa would be a humble man. And anybody try to be like Papa. You can be like Papa. Everything like Papa. Anytime Papa falls sick, they would have called me. Papa is sick, so I would have make my time, take a day off to come and see Papa. Papa was the real man to me. Honestly speaking, I'll tell you, Ras, Papa. You know? Yeah. So there's nothing much. There's a lot, but I did not write anything because, well, I say what I had from the heart and what I know from him. But there is so much more where I could have said from Papa. Papa loves this farm. Papa loves his workshop and his children. Dearly, I can tell you about it. Yeah, man. Papa loved that workshop. But, well, there's a lot to say. Life goes on. He's not dead in spirit, but in life, you know. He hears. He will hear us. They say he's not hearing us, but he's still hearing us. Because he just cannot speak to us. We cannot see him, but in spirit, he's still alive. He's still hearing us. He's still seeing us. He's still roaming here right now together with us. We're just not seeing him. Okay? That is the life I learned. Okay? So thank you all for coming. And you know already. It's no. So everybody go in peace, go in unity, and in love, you know. Forgive each other. Bless up.
Yes, Valens. Yeah, Valens. Son of the soul. Yeah. Make Valens feel like he's still the same way, man. Yeah, balance it, man. Balance, one love, man. Equality and justice. Equity and justice. Give thanks. So we are calling right now on, we have a little chant. One day nearer home. Give thanks.
Players of instruments.
One day nearer home.
I one day nearer home. Rastaman I want thee nearer than yesterday. For Babylon world, it is full of trials and botheration. I want thee nearer home these days. Rastaman I want thee nearer I want thee nearer than yesterday. Dirty Babylon world, it is full of trials and botheration. Rastaman I want thee nearer home these days. Rastafari, give thanks and praise.
Yes, give thanks and praises. Yeah, man, the word song coming from the Churchical Foundation of Rastafari, Narabingi Foundation, Churchical Order. Give thanks. So we call on Brother Mario. We also calling on Brother Rasmoa and Sister Tina. Yeah, forward. Give thanks, my brother, Mario.
Blessed love all. Blessed love. I want to remember a lion a lion moving on. That is the only way I can describe PaPaPa. And I listened to Johnny a little earlier, and Johnny, you brought me back to my childhood. Because like a lot of children in the area, Menadale, and I recognize quite a few faces here this afternoon. PaPaPa bring all out this afternoon. I was a part of the House of the Lion, as I would like to discuss it. I'll describe him rather. Because PaPaPa was a lion. He can roar, and at the same time, he can be the calmest soul. But I remember him for a lot of positive things, because a lot of his knowledge was imparted on me. One was an appreciation for everything natural around you. PaPaPa was the greatest craftsman you can speak of. And I'm not sure whether Jaffrey or Pochiwe may have inherited it. But PaPaPa can take bamboo and give you the finest furniture that you can speak of. When I gained my own independence from my parents' house, my very first dining room set was Poirier. PaPaPa introduced me to that. The finest set of white cedar you could talk about, or as we say in Creole, Poirier. PaPaPa did that for me. And you know what happened? There was no charge for that, you know, because he was happy that I was gaining that independence. He was a loving soul. You understand what I'm saying to you? And I'm telling you, I learned what it was to appreciate family. Because when T and PaPaPa would be out, the next in command would be Jaffrey. And Jaffrey would have to look after Pochiwe. He would have to look, Johnny was always rooting through Johnny. Because Johnny would give Jaffrey trouble. You check it, but Jaffrey was the disciplinarian in the house. You understand what I'm saying to you? And Jaffrey, as it was taught to him, would care for his siblings. All right, just as his parents would. You know, I just want to give love and thanks, you know, for being part of such a great individual's life. The lion who looked after his cubs, who taught them responsibility, you understand? And the craftsman he was. PaPaPa's works is in almost every building in Castries. It's at Pigeon Point. You can name it. You understand? And the truth is, everything was just simple to him. You understand me? The humble individual he was. You understand? So, I wouldn't extend condolences because I know it don't make a difference. This is not what he would have wanted. Strength and courage is what he would have wanted. And as he transitions, I would like to say to his offspring, or rather his cubs and lions, stay strong. Stay strong. Everything that he has taught me has remained with me. And I've applied it in my life. And he has shown me the simplest things that we can do, which is to look after one another. The older ones, look after the younger ones. Jaffrey, I hope that principle is with you still. And you're looking after your own the same way. This is what I remember being in the house of the lion, PaPaPa. Thank you.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Yeah, but the answer already there, man. I don't even have to ask for it. Yeah, man, stay together, youth. Stay together. That's what the brother has brought forward, for you to stay together. Give thanks, give thanks. Sister Tina.
My story with PaPaPa is different. When I met PaPaPa, he was a friend of my biological father, and they had a mutual friend, Dongo. And the stories of my father, because I lost him very young, kind of had me reconnected. And then PaPaPa, over the years, would become Getfru's right-hand man. And when I lost Getfru, or I was going to lose Getfru, that's where PaPaPa's, I should say, impacted my life the most. PaPaPa, although it was a hurtful time, but PaPaPa taught me two very important things in life. You should not be remembered for how much money or how beautiful you look. You should try to be remembered for how many lives you impact. You should be as humble and as pure as you should. You should love your family, and loyalty makes you family. Blood makes you related. Because he taught me what brotherhood was. Papa never missed one day, one visit, forget through. Papa didn't have, and he would find the food. I could say that I'm standing here. I'm a single mother of 4. And I'm proud of what my children have accomplished and what I have accomplished because of this man, Papa. He gave me the strength when nobody was there. He stood with me. He stood behind me. I would call Papa for any reason and he'd answer. I have one regret, that the last time I saw him, it wasn't a good conversation. I was angry to find out that he was at hospital and he didn't call me, because I'd always given him that open mic. Papa, you could call me at any time because you let me do it. I promised, get through, I'd be there for you. And he said, Tina, don't worry, I okay. And then to learn that I would lose him. This is something I can't let go of very easily. But the only thing I could do in tribute is Morgan Grant has a song, and I think that's the only way I could describe him. If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in a way, there's a place for people like you, Papa. If you stand up for those on knees and lend a voice to those who can't speak, if you shine a little light and give sight to the ones who lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there that the streets are made of gold, and when you're there, there is a hand to hold. I believe your days down here are done, though. There's a place up there for people like you, Papa, and now rest easy, rest in power, as you ascend on the high beyond. Rise, I hope and I pray that I make you as proud as you are of me, whilst you roam this earth where you have been. I hope one day we meet again. And as far as I keep the strength, I will live with the disciplines and the morals that you taught me and become the woman that you always wanted me to be, whether you're here or not, because I know you're looking down on me and my kids. Thank God for me and tell him I still love him. Bye.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, give thanks, Tina. Give thanks, Tina. Give thanks. Yes, I. One chant more. You got the whole world. One more, a little second. You got the whole world.
We've got the whole world, and they've got the whole wide world. Listen, they've got the whole world, and they've got the whole world in his hands. The whole world, and they've got the whole wide world. And they've got the whole world. And they've got the whole world in his hands. Rastafari, yes, Moa, Rastafari.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. The Mau Mau. Yeah, Mau. The Mau Mau is coming forward. Give thanks. Rastafari. Rasmoa.
Rastafari. Last year the first. Usama at Maresu, Mary Amen. Ma'at. The black spirit that perpetuates the whole of the universe dwells in I and I. Now coming down to PaPaPa. Well, Janian, you gave a little history about his red devil. You understand? When PaPaPa was a little younger, that man had liked to fight. He had liked his cricket. He had liked his football, his challenge and thing. And PaPaPa wasn't giving up so. PaPaPa used to win a lot of battles. But I and PaPaPa, we never clash. From youth to his elder days till death, and PaPaPa used to have a lot of misunderstanding. Sometimes Prince used to tell him, "Cause it's all right, Moa, man. You don't know Moa already. Moa very controversial and things." You understand? When PaPaPa used to come and check me, then PaPaPa bring me on his land. Then PaPaPa used to cut trees and things, you know. And then when he cut the trees, I tell him, PaPaPa, but PaPaPa, I said, how you could get them things way up there, guys? PaPaPa telling me, guys, you go buy a donkey. I tell him, PaPaPa, guys, no donkey cannot bring that load up there. Because you have to jump river, wrong corner, hills and valleys. So PaPaPa tell me, well, he paid man to make boards, and he go pay the guys and them to bring it up. Now I go and cut boards with that man. It end up, well, PaPaPa used to sell his boards. So when PaPaPa selling the boards, there are certain people that just don't want to pay PaPaPa. And PaPaPa used to tell me, guys, I want to give you a change, you know. But I just cannot get my money yet. I say, PaPaPa, as I go make you get that money, you know, PaPaPa tell me things. So I tell PaPaPa, let we go, man. So when PaPaPa bring me, then when I start talking rude to the man give PaPaPa a little change. But I don't know if he finished give PaPaPa all his money. Now PaPaPa was a man that when I used to come by him, I used to meet Baba Roots there. Baba Roots used to come and bring coconut, mango, everything for him. You know, all the time he's sick. So from the time I come downtown, I have to go and see PaPaPa because I know how he stand there. And PaPaPa was living in a certain condition I didn't like at all. When rain falling, the man have to put pans and everything to catch water. More I tell PaPaPa, that ain't good for your health. PaPaPa ain't want to hear. PaPaPa tell me, Moa, you're going to have to renovate that roof for me. I say, PaPaPa, to renovate that roof, guys, it's the whole thing we have to throw down. PaPaPa insists is half. You know, PaPaPa just don't want to give up. So, before PaPaPa fall ill, PaPaPa used to tell me, boy, Moa, guys, I have 2 things of gas there, you know, guys. Guys, you know, I go burn that man for my money. An elderly man used to tell PaPaPa, I said, leave that alone. Do that. Now, I never tell him do it. I never tell him don't do that. Because I myself know myself too. You understand? So, it happened well. PaPaPa never did it. Now, when I used to come and see PaPaPa, Menadil, every day, you know, I know Simeon used to bring his food for him. You know, sometimes, you know, I cook a little meal I bring up for him. Sometimes he send me and collect his food for him. Sometimes put away. But Simeon used to make his duty to see well PaPaPa get his meal. And the next thing again that impressed me with PaPaPa, I could never forget that. A man by the name of Butu, that man was living by me, and that man fall ill. And before Butu called PaPaPa would have come up and pick up Butu and board his transport. Bring him up, bring him down. Papa used to do that for days upon days without no money. Just like in the Binge too, PaPaPa used to have his truck load with people, you know, up and down. You know, that man sacrificed his life towards Rastafari. But to tell you the truth, at the ending, I don't like how they treat him. Because much brothers wasn't coming and visit PaPaPa. All the time, he down. You understand? But I quite like the congregation that come out today, you know, and give him the last, you know, order. But PaPaPa is a man I could never forget. Because PaPaPa used to tell me, man, Moagasa, we have to make our money, you know. If I get a work, I tell him, PaPaPa, let's go. The money separated in half. Just like when PaPaPa get his work. The same way. Mike was in it, but Mike wasn't taking it serious. So his aunt PaPaPa, that was more, on them woodwork thing. So right now there, I just have to say farewell to PaPaPa matter, which is the carcass. But PaPaPa irate still dwell within me. Because when PaPaPa was feeling a certain way, and we're talking about our past, about women, first thing that come into his mind, boy, is identity. And you know why I used to tell PaPaPa? Oh, God, boy, you could never forget that song. Huh? Send me the pillows that you dream on. So, darling, I can dream on it too. Yes. Desmond is all right. Rasta. Sing that song again, man. Sing that song again, man. Sing that song again, man. We say encore the song. Come on, more. Encore the what happened to you? Encore. Send me the pillows that you dream on, Ainity. So, darling, I can dream on it too. I used to say, PaPaPa, the love gone. Finish with that song. But PaPaPa, tears used to come out in his eyes, Sister Ainity. Yeah, man, give more everything, man. Yes, more. Yeah. More go bring the pillow in over. Hold on. Yes, sir. Give thanks and praises. Yeah, man, so we have a recording of a tribute. Yes, Sister Johnny will come forward with it. Give thanks. Yes, sir. Yeah, Moa, the Mau. Yeah.
Okay, so let's hope this plays from my phone. Many of you would realize that Portray was here earlier setting up, and now he's not, because apparently before my father passed, the two of them had a conversation where Portray informed him that he's not doing the whole funeral thing. He's not going to remember him like this, so he's not going to be here. But he still wanted to let his voice be heard. So I hope this works, though.
Yes, greetings. Yeah, well, I was also give a testimony on my kingman, PaPaPa. Well, I come here to give no history of what PaPaPa and who PaPaPa was. Every one of you all that are here, one way or the other was touched by PaPaPa. Okay, whether in a good way, whether in a bad way. And I would like it, and I know for sure he would like it that same way. That you remember him just the way you remembered it. Whether it was a good memory, whether it was a bad experience, whether it was a joyous experience, whether it was a great experience, remember him just that way. Because if I may have to tell you otherwise, it will not be the genuine one. So I want you to remember him the genuine way that you remembered him, with your experience with him, with your journey with him. And now, on my ends personally, I'm not even mourning because I'm at peace with it already, because me and him there, because when we spoke about all those things long before those times were arise. So for me, I'm not even mourning, because mourning is grieving, and I'm not grieving over his death. I'm glad he moved on to the next stage of his journey. Because our life is a process, a step to another step, and that's what his name as well, PaPaPa, step by step. So he go from one stage to the next stage to the next stage. So he's on his journey.
Okay, so that was from Pochire, and for those of you who know PaPaPa very well, this was quite eerie for me, because I just realized how much Pochire sound like PaPaPa in that recording. So.
Yes, yes, Portugal, one love man. Yeah, will you be ready? Will you be ready? Wisely.
Will you be ready when Rastafari comes? Will you be ready when Rastafari? It could be morning, noon, or night. Your heart be pure and right. Will you be ready when Rastafari? I and I must be ready when Rastafari comes. You must be ready when Rastafari comes. It could be morning, noon, or night. Make sure your heart is pure and right. Will you be ready when Rastafari? Babylon lay all kind of trap in a highway. Babylon do a Rasta progress no way. But tell I where you gonna run when Jah fire is gonna burn. Daylight mystery Babylon, where you gonna run? Where you gonna run, Babylon?
Yeah, man, we're calling on for the signing of the document there. Register. Yeah, man. So we have Sonia Graham. We have Jaffrey, forward. We have Inge, forward. And we have Fana, also, forward.
Yes, I players of instruments. Come together, come together, come together, Ilfarai. For we must all come together and heal For we must love one another like brothers and sisters. For we must all come together and heal Say, come together come together, come together, Ilfari. For we must all come together and heal For we must love one another like brothers and sisters. For we must all come together and heal For we must all come together and heal Yahweh, Yahweh, Rastafari, Yahweh, Yahweh, Rastafari, Bright angel Zion Bright angel Zion I love bright angel Zion to carry Rastafari. Yes, Rastafari, giving thanks itinerally. Yeah, at this time I would like to call the immediate members of the family to come for the comfort prayer. Come around the coffin where we could liberate the life of our elder brethren. Rastafari.
Yes, give thanks, Selassie. Wisely. Let me turn the psalm first. Yeah, give thanks, give thanks. Just put your hands together. Well, just hold hands and make it irie. Give thanks, Selassie, blessed love. Eli, Rastafari Selassie, go to the word some parts of the Almighty. As we give thanks and praises to the Almighty in the sending off of our brother, we give thanks within love, fellowship, and iriness. Amen. And we pray to the Almighty that everything, the family will remain together. Yeah, man, within this such overstanding. Haile Selassie, King Rastafari. Behold how good and how pleasant it is, glory to the word, some powers of the Most High. Behold how good and how pleasant it is for brethren and sisters to dwell together in love and unity. It is like a precious ornament upon the head that went down the precepts, even the precepts that went down unto our feet. As the dew of Hermon, and as the dew that ascended upon the whole mountains of Zion. For their King Rastafari commanded the blessings, even life forever and ever and ever. They that trust in the Lord shall be like Mount Zion, which cannot be removed, but abideth forever. As the mountains are round about Ethiopia, so is the Most High round about his people, from henceforth and forever. For the word of the wicked shall not rest upon the lot of the righteous, lest the righteous stretch forth his hands unto autoquity. Do good, O thou Most High, hail Yahweh Selassie, unto them that be good, and unto them that are upright in the hearts. But as for such as turn aside unto the crooked ways, King Selassie shall lead them forth to the workers of iniquity, but love shall be upon I and I and I and I. Rastafari. Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie. I will sing of mercy and judgment unto thee, O thou Most High, will I sing. I will behave myself wisely in a perfect way. O when wilt thou come unto I and I will walk within thy house with a perfect heart. I will set no wicked things before I and I eyes. I and I hate the works of them that turn aside. It shall not cleave unto I and I. A froward heart shall depart from I and I will not know a wicked person. Whoso privily slandereth his neighbor, him will I cut off. Him that have an high look and a proud heart will not I suffer. Mine eyes shall be upon the faithful of the land, that they may dwell with I and I and I and I. He that walketh in a perfect way, him shall save. Hail I, Selassie I, King Rastafari, Kurumawi I, Selassie I first. He that walketh deceit, shall not dwell in the house of the Lord. Him that telleth lies shall not tarry in the sight of the Lord. The Almighty will early destroy all the wicked of the land, that I, Selassie, may cut off all the wicked doers from his city from henceforth and forever. Blessed be the Most High, Hail Selassie, Hail Selassie, Hail Selassie, King Rastafari. And let the words of my mouth, meditation of my heart, ever be humble and acceptable in thy sight. Thou art our strength and our Redeemer. The eye who long liveth and reigneth forever and forever. In Mount Zion, I, Selassie, I. Hail Selassie, Hail Selassie, Hail Selassie, I, King Rastafari, I the first. Blessed love, Ama Selassie, I. Give thanks and praises. Yeah, blessed love, Selassie, I.
Hail Selassie, Rastafari. Hail Selassie, Rastafari. As we say, glory to word, glory to sound, glory be to the powers of the living eye. Kedemawi, Haile Selassie, and Empress Menen. Yes, family, give thanks. Nice to be here, you know. As we always say, grand rising. And we keep on rising and rising from one height to another height, you know. Yes, as we say, we are here to celebrate the life of our beloved elder, PaPaPa. And again, as from his own words, from the testimony of ones, PaPaPa didn't want anybody to come here with any hard heart or any tears or anything, you know. That is why as Rastafari, we always say, dry up your tears and come. Because emotionally, as human beings, the tears will tend to come. But we have to hold it. Don't allow it to go down, you know. Because there's nothing regretful of what the life the brethren live. In spite of the challenges, you know, some of us may not feel good with some of the challenges which we had to go through. But everything happens for a reason. And it's something which we had to learn from that experience. Why that experience, we go through it, you know? Because nothing never happened in vain. So, family, we are here again. PaPaPa has left this earthly trod. As we say, we only passing through on this earth. Because we as human beings, we are both physical and spiritual. Now the higher part of I and I is the spiritual side. But we tend to focus on the physical, the flesh and blood. You know, but it's the flesh and blood, the I see that will pass away. But the irit lives on. You know? So even with the flesh and blood that is going away, it is not just going to waste. No, it is transforming, as we say, from dust we came, and from dust we are to return. Unto dust we are to return. So the brethren is going, the physical is going through that transformation, whereas his spirit, or the soul of the brethren, lives on. And that is what I and I have to be prepared to be able to, even to communicate with the eye. Because they make you feel when a man died, that's the end of him. No, that's not true. Right now, PaPaPa can visit any one of I and I within the eye rites. We may not be able to go to him physically, but within meditation, we can reach with him. And I know he will be reaching out to I and I, especially his children, to continue the guidance which he was giving them while he was there in the flesh. The eye rite is greater than the flesh. It is stronger than the flesh. So we need to worry. No, we not need to worry. No need to worry. PaPaPa, his mission on this earth has been accomplished, and right now he has trod into a higher realm where he would sit in with the ancestors. Now, according to African tradition, we and our ancestors are one. The same DNA of PaPaPa is within the idem, is within all his children. So the very same mentality of PaPaPa, the idem have the opportunity to improve upon it, those which the idem saw as challenges, right now to try and make it better and take it to a higher level. You know, so it is within I and I. You know, so there's nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. You know, it's just part of the journey of life. We come from one stage, and right now we go into another stage. And we all will go through that phase eventually. As His Majesty say, it is appointed unto man once to die. Now that die is not to say the finish. It's a transformation, a transition. You see, that's what it's all about. And our education never really prepared us for them things. That's why you'd find people crying and, you know, grieving when them times come. But the eye will never want to know that we're there crying and mourning. We need to rejoice and be glad for what the eye did amongst I and I. And now that he is no longer in the flesh, we now have the opportunity within our meditation to continue the works the brethren was doing and even take it to a higher level. Haile Selassie, Rastafari. So normally we will just end up with a little prayer as we calling upon the ancestors to gladly receive our beloved brethren as he come forward on the journey. And is he now would sit in with the elders and be the advocate in this time. Haile Selassie, Rastafari. O Thy Majesty, we do give thanks for this moment. We do give thanks, Almighty I, for the life of our beloved brethren, PaPaPa. The eye accomplished his journey in this earth, which the eye sent him to accomplish, and now he has stepped up into a higher realms, spiritual realms, to be with the ancestors. We do give thanks for all what the eye was able to teach I and I. We do give thanks for the experiences he shared with I and I. But right now we do pray that his children, his family, his immediate family, even the friends of the brethren, that all of I and I will be comforted, knowing that the brethren is in a better place right now, where there is no pain, no sorrow, whatever sickness the brethren would have endured on this earth, all of that is gone. The eye is in an iretical form right now, you know, and the irate ever rejoicing. So we give thanks. Haile Selassie. So as we say, family, no time to weep and mourn, but to rejoice and be glad. Haile Selassie, Rastafari. And may these words of thine mouth and the meditations of thine heart ever be humble and acceptable in thy sight, thy strength and thy redeemer, the eye who long live and reign forever and ever. Haile Rastafari. perfect love, family. Give thanks.
Anybody want to give any word of thanks? Vote of thanks, I think so. Vote of thanks, yeah.
Oh, I need my...
Yeah, it's a vote of thanks.
Hi, everybody. Just a few things before we leave. First of all, when we're done, can I meet with all my siblings, nieces, nephews, just by the tent here? My aunts, by the tent here, please, when we're done. For those of you who are going to the Shock Cemetery and don't have a vehicle, there is, guys, one sound.
Yeah, listen. Patient hearing.
For those of you who would like to go to the burial ground and does not have a vehicle, there is one coaster that will take you. No, there is one coaster that will take you to the burial ground. The number plate is HJ456. It will take you to the burial ground and then drop you off at the Derek Walcott Square after the burial ground. So if you don't have a ride, for the rest of you, it would be great if you could carpool, if you know each other that have a vehicle. I would also like to inform everybody that there will be no gathering or refreshments after this. After the burial ground, we will be going back to our homes. I just want to make a mention of certain people who have been very helpful to the family and to my father. Moa said a while ago that he did not like how Papa was treated in the end. But while I agree with him, there are people who were very dear who really stood up with him in the end. So I would just like to say thank you to Sheila and John of Beyond Vegan, Kenty of Kenty's, I really appreciate you. Rascamo, I really appreciate all the help that you gave to my father.
Big up, Camo. Kenty, big up.
Who else? The Nyabingi house.
Yeah, Fire Bingi, big up, people. Big up.
Fire was a group that my father was part of.
Jardian crew, big up.
I would like to thank you guys. Aika.
Yes, big
Aika
up.
is also a group my father was
big
a
up,
part
Iron
of.
Council,
We
Iron
really
Council.
stepped up there in the end. I would like to have a
Iron
special
Council,
thank you
big up.
to you guys.
Where are you, Mr. President?
And Sister Tina, Sister Isis. Isis has been there with us from the time we were little babies.
Big up,
right
Isis.
up to now.
Isis, big up.
Auntie Mary, I thank you.
Big up, Auntie Mary.
Moa. I need to especially thank Ras Moa because in the time of my father's need, he was really there.
Samuel.
So I would really like to say I really appreciate you. Everybody else, I thank you so much for coming out. For everybody he touched, for everybody that was there, for those of you who wasn't there but still had him in thought, I thank you.
Thanks. Yes, the chant. There's a chant. Yeah. Was it? Yeah.
Yes, I. is not thy own. I and I only adding through. All my treasures are in Zion beyond the seven seas. Rastafari is waiting for I must surely wait no longer in Babylon anymore. For I can't wait no longer in Babylon anymore. This world is not my own, and I am only adding through. All my treasures are in Zion beyond the seven seas. Rastafari is waiting for I must surely for I can't wait no down by the ferry Versailles. Three little angels were yarding one day down by the ferry Versailles. One of them said to the boatman and sea, "Row I over the tide." Boatman, row I over the tide. Boatman, row I over the tide. Loved ones are waiting for I over there. Why over the tide? Say the loved ones are waiting for I over there. Why over the tide? Boatman, why over the tide? Loved ones are waiting for I over there. Why over the tide?
Hi, my name is Amina, and I'm the daughter of Fana. PaPaPa is my grandfather. He has a nice, sweet, and caring soul. He shows his love through actions, and I like to see that. And a good memory that I had with him was my first time that I went to St. Lucia, and we were at the back of his van, and the carnival was passing by, and we were all laughing, having fun, and we were just there in the moment. And that was a really good moment because everyone was really there enjoying it, and it was genuine. And another memory that was there that happened was with my sister, and we were in the Sulphur Springs, and my sister almost drowned, but PaPaPa didn't think twice and went in the water and went to go save my sister, which I'm very grateful for. And yeah, I love you, PaPaPa. May you rest in peace, and you'll be missed.
Hi, my name's Camila Alce, and I am one of PaPaPa's granddaughters, and may his soul rest in peace. And one memory that I've had with him is the time when me, my mother, and my sister went to the Sulphur Springs when I was younger, and Azariah, my cousin, pushed me in to the water that's I think it was kind of deep, and I couldn't swim, and then PaPaPa jumped in without hesitation and rescued me. And I was really grateful for what he did for me, because if it weren't for him, then I don't really understand what would happen. And another memory that I had with him is, I think it was the first time that I went to St. Lucia. He picked us up in his van, and he drove us, and we were in his trunk, and we saw the carnival, and we saw a farm, and me and my sister were counting the animals, and it was really fun. And the time that he was here made it worthwhile, because he made my life really happy while he was here. May his soul rest in peace.
Papa was my true hero. He was like the sunshine to my day. He is a very skilled person. He was good at drawing and woodsmanship. He made a little shell that was very special to me. He just made it when I was a little girl. I had that glimmer of hope in my eyes. I really miss you, Papa, and I hope you're in a better place now.
Hi, my name is Shamar. I am PaPaPa's grandson. I didn't have a lot of memories with him, but from the memories I do have with him, he was a kind, loving, and down-to-earth person. I will forever miss him and love him.
Hi, I'm Raquela. I'm PaPaPa's granddaughter, and I'll miss him very much. Even though we didn't have a lot of memories together, I still love him a lot, and I'll miss him forever.
Hello, my name is Danius, and I'm one of PaPaPa's grandchildren. I'm just here to talk about my grandfather and share some memories I had growing up. Growing up, my grandfather was definitely a huge part of my childhood, for sure. I remember him coming to pick me up on weekends or holidays when I didn't have school, and taking me to the farm. I remember there was this big river to get to the farm, and he would put me on his back to cross the river, I also remember, having a lot of deep conversations with my grandfather. He was a very religious person, also a very, wise man, especially because I was a child and, he was older, so he had more experience. So he was always trying to, put me on game, like equip me with what I needed, the skills that I needed to apply to my life. And I'm definitely very, very grateful for that. I'm very grateful for my grandfather. The memories that we have, I will definitely cherish and keep close to me forever. Yeah. So, rest in peace, PaPaPa. I definitely never forget you. Yeah, I love you.
Yeah, my name is Alfie Alze, and I would like to pay tribute to Desmond Elias PaPaPa. I knew Desmond almost all my life, and he has 5 children with my sister, and there was a point during that season she went away to Miami, and since he was alone with I think 3 of the kids, they were young. I used to go after work up Leonard Hill to help him, and one day I made the mistake. I called his son a boy. I was Jaffrey. I called him a boy. I can't remember what I was saying to him, but I called him boy, and he didn't like that. He got very upset at me, and he yelled at me, and I took offense. I took my stuff, and I went outside. I picked up 2 big bricks, and I challenged him. I was ready to fight. I was not taking that sitting down. And he looked at me from the inside of his house, and he shook his head and he laughed. You know, and he laughed at me like I was crazy. I took my things and I just went to my house. And I met him a few days after that, and he laughed again, and I laughed too, you know, and that was the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Every year I go to St. Lucia, I look forward to seeing Papa. He had to take me somewhere, buy me something, give me all the souvenirs for my kids. This one day, Kwasi, my youngest, he always sends stuff for Kwasi, like the calabash. And I have a thing. I have a motto and pestle that says Rasta watch and pray. Rasta say watch and pray, and that's about 20 years he gave me that, and I still have it. So, Papa, you are going to be missed. You are going to be missed more than you know. May you ride with the angels, fly high, and may you end up in the arms of the Most High. Yeah. Bye, Papa. Take care.
Hi everyone, how's everyone doing? In 2019, we all planned a trip to St. Lucia. Jenny, my husband Robert, myself Christine, for a vacation. While we were there, Jenny said that we were going to meet her father, and we went into town, into Castries, and that's where we met Desmond. He had picked us up, he had shown us around Castries, he had took us to some shops, he took us to the market, and eventually went to the beach. And he was such a wonderful person. We were fortunate to have met him. He was such a nice guy. We wish we had more time to spend, but we didn't.
He was such a pleasant guy. It was very nice to meet him the short time that we met him. Jenny, thank you for introducing us to him. Everybody take care. God bless.
May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace.
Together and feel alright. One love, hear my cry. One heart, thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. sinners who have hurt all mankind just to save their own. Believe me, one love, oh Lord have mercy, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. One love, what about the one heart? One heart. Hey, as if thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Hey, let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. So when the time comes, there will be no do. Have pity on those whose chances roasting on. There is no hiding place from the mother of creation. One love, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. One love, and hear my plea. One heart. Thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. All his dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Now, is there a place for the hopeless sinners who have hurt all humankind just to save their own? Believe me, one love, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. Hear the children crying. Hey, now let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. One love, and hear my plea. One heart. Oh, let's get together and feel. Say it again. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. In the morning, let's get together and feel alright. Sing it to the children. Let's get together and feel alright. In the dub-wise. Oh, let's get together and feel alright. I said, but let's get together and feel alright. Sing it with us, people. Let's get together and feel alright. Sing it in the morning. Sing it in the evening. Sing it to the children. Sing it in the morning. Let's get together and feel alright.
One. One. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Got the mic, huh? One.
It's just for the live broadcasting, so just speak.
When you hold it there, if you hold it there, you'll not get to.
Done there.
You'll not hear yourself.
Yeah, give thanks. Yeah, Eli, Rastafari, Vision. Yeah, give thanks to wisely. Come forward now. Yeah, we give thanks and praises to the Almighty El Selassie the First as the fashioner, the maker, and the architect of this creation. Eli, Selassie, the Father of creation, our Lord God and Savior. Glory to the wholesome powers of the Most High Rastafari works. Yeah, man. We give thanks to the Almighty for being here. We give thanks for life. And we give thanks to have the strength and that courage, that respect and love towards our brethren, Desmond Louis, better than in PaPaPa. Give thanks. There is neither shame nor disgrace in a day's work well done and truly done. Whether the task and whatever the task or status of the worker, the farmer, the laborer, who have toiled diligently throughout the day, have earned the bread and honest sleep. Give thanks, Selassie. Blessed love, Rastafari. So we give thanks and we pray that PaPaPa's family, Jenny, and all the others, Ifrey and Ingi and all of them, yeah man, with the support of the mom, yeah man, I need to use the Alcy, Alcy. So we give thanks and praises for everything that we have done today. You know what I mean? That everything will be okay with PaPaPa with the blessing of showers from the Almighty. So we give thanks. Blessed love wise.
Yes, I give thanks. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. Yes, family, again we are here to complete the journey. Oh, all right. Yes, we are here to complete the journey of planting our beloved brethren into the soil. So we give thanks for all ones and ones who have turned out. When we see the showers of blessings coming through, So that will not deter I and I as we continue the journey of making sure that the brethren have a safe journey. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. As we say, I and I that trust in the Most High, Haile Selassie, shall be like Mount Zion, which cannot be removed but abideth forever. As the mountains are round about Ethiopia, so is the Most High, Haile Selassie, is round about I and I, his people, from henceforth and even forever and ever. For the rod of the wicked shall not rest upon the lot of the righteous, lest the righteous put forth his hands unto iniquity. Do good, O Haile Selassie, unto I and I that are good, but as for such as turn aside unto the crooked ways, Haile Selassie shall lead them forth with the workers of iniquity. But peace, love, and blessing shall be amongst I and I. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. Giving thanks and praise. Majesty, Rastafari. Yes, Yes, well, as we see the weather is already coming, so let the words of I and I mouth and the meditations of I and I heart ever be humble and acceptable in thy sight, I strength and I redeemer. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. Blessed love, my Lord. Give thanks, PaPaPa. Rastafari. Guidance and protection on your way, my King. Yeah, she's good, right. All right. Yeah, man. Just, go ahead and...
Remind them to work on it right now.
Yes,
Fella's got shelter.
Oh,
Well, this chant still, the fella's got shelter.
Everybody shelter.
No, but so you'll have mouth.
By the rivers of
Babylon, east and down, there we wept. Remember Zion, white by I carry away captivity, require from my song. Can I sing Rastafari song in a strange land? Wicked carry away captivity, require from my young. How can we sing Rastafari song in a strange land? Carry away captivity, require from my song. Can we sing Rastafari song in a strange land? Watch it. Babylon, Rastafari. Down there we were. Remember Zion. Carry away captivity, required of a song. Can we sing Rastafari song in a strange land? Yada Zion, carnal mind. Kya Yada Zion, carnal mind. See you Kya Yada Zion with your carnal mind. Carnal mind have to stay behind. Far I do one. Carnal mind. I do one. Carnal mind. Walk in unrighteous way. European young, righteous way. Europeans walk in a righteous way. Righteous way is to work and pray. Rastafari do one. Carnal mind. I do one. No carnal mind. See not all. No sin at all. Bingy man no sin cannot enter Zion. For the Mount Zion so bright and clear. I have been given of lines cannot enter Zion. No sin cannot enter Zion. Home for I, Mount Zion, home for I. Zion, home for I. Zion, home for I. La Mount Zion, in a whole Mount Zion, La New Gun, La New Gun, Ya Magidian, Magidian, Yugan, Lan Yugan, Magidian, Magidian, Yugan, Yugan, Magidian. Yeah, man, no problem. No, you safe. Oh, Zion. Oh, Lamont Zion. Selassie. Rastafari. Selassie. Give thanks and praise. Rastafari. Eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help? My help cometh from the Most High, highly Selassie. Suffer thy foot to be moved. Yeah, true. No sleep. For the eyes are in thy keeper, Satan. By the eye protection, the sun shall not smite thine eye by day, nor the moon by night. The eye shall preserve thine eye from all evil. The eye shall preserve thine eye life. Shall preserve thine eye yarding out and eye yarding in, from this Iowa unto that Iowa. Hail ye eye, Selassie eye, Rastafari. Imagine a vain thing. Anointed scene. Break the bands asunder and cast away the cords from us. Shall laugh, derision and fix. So displeasure. Get the decree. Thou art in thine eye, that thy son this divide begotten thee. Ask of thine, I shall give you the heathen for thy inheritance. And yet, with rod of iron, that dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. Then these are judges of the earth. Trembling, be angry, and perish from the way. Blessed are all they that put their trust in the true and living eye. Rastafari, Selassie, Rastafari. Think too high for an eye. Selassie, Rastafari. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the wicked, nor standeth in the ways of sinners. For if he light in love the most shall be like a tree by the rivers of water, for its fruit in due season. Shall wither, and whatsoever in thy doeth must prosper. They're like the chaff which the wind driveth away. The wicked shall not stand in this judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari, must perish, fire burn, Babylon. Ethiopia now stretch forth her hands unto the living eye. Father of Ethiopia, your eye rich coming in thy heart to dwell in the path of righteous man. And to forgive that I must be forgiven, on earth as it is in Mount Zion. Why is my knowledge and I was standing to do the I will? Fed the sick, nourished, naked, clothage, protected, and the infants cared for. The hands of the weak enemies proven fruitful for these first days and forever and ever. The enemies are passing are decayed in the depths of the earth, in the depths of the sea, or in the belly of a beast. In the ever-living King, man, true and forever. You have the King of Kings, conquering Lion of Judah. The of himself in light of this world, in light of our foundation. Selassie! Yes, Alpha and the Omega, beginning without end, first and forever, protectorate of I feet, and the ruler of the universe. Unto I Father and King. Eli, Selassie, Rastafari. Forever and ever. Selassie. Selassie. It's sealing up. Yeah, man. Yes, I give thanks. Strength family. Rastafari. Yeah, man. Blessed love. True, true. Bid farewell and we gone. Who the mic belongs to?
Oh, that's their mic. Go put it in the arena.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I wanted to give it to him one time. Farewell and we gone. Bid farewell and he gone. To stay but we're sorry to live, and I bid farewell and we gone. Farewell and he gone. Bid farewell and he gone. To stay but we're sorry to live, Papa bid farewell and he gone. Farewell and he gone. Bid farewell and he gone. To stay but we're sorry to live, Papa bid farewell and he gone. Farewell and he gone. Farewell and he gone. To stay but we're sorry to live, Papa bid farewell and he gone. Bid farewell and he gone. Farewell and he gone. To stay but we're sorry to live, Papa bid farewell and he gone. It's a one black lamb, black love, Rastafari, and one black love won't come, but I won't come. Love them and tread Rastafari, we one black love. Love. It's a perfect love. Perfect love, Rastafari, and perfect love. Perfect love, Rastafari, and perfect love won't come. Papa won't come. Love them and yard Rastafari, we one black love. Yard Rastafari, we one black love. Can hold it. If I had the wing like a dove, if I had a wing like a dove, Rastafari I would fly, fly away, fly away, and be at rest. Fly away and be at rest. Bongo, if I had a way, if I had a way, if I had a way, I'm gonna fly, fly, fly. Hey, if I had a way, if I had a way, if I had no wing, I'm gonna fly, 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 fly. If I had no wing like a dove, if I had no wing like a dove, say Rasta, I would fly, fly away, fly away, and be at rest. Say fly away, and be at rest. If I had no way, if I had no way, if I had no wing, I'm gonna fly, 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 fly. If I had no way, my boy, if I had no way, if I had no wing, fly, fly, fly. Oh boy, if I had no wing like a dove, if I had no wing like a dove, say Rasta, I would fly, fly away, fly away,